am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes some wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savagery, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. How we doing, everybody? It's kind of dark, ain't it? Ugh. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's roll up some Diablo, shall we? I just killed the mood. My bad. Let's see. Olympics 2024 schedule. Let's see when the event started. I want to know when the men's 400-meter hurdle is. That is not till 2:45. Okay. So we started like 12:30. Men's 4x1s at 12:47. Should be some decent stuff. Women's basketball. Currently playing. 6 p.m. in Germany. Gute Nacht. Something like that. Let's let us continue jamming. Respect time. Oink oink.
Welcome.
Wait. I didn't do the den yet? Oh my god.
So it begins.
Alright, let's go do the den, I guess, and then we'll respec. $7 p.m. Romania. Yep. So I do like streaming at this time because we can hit both Europe and NA pretty well. Slash players 8. Okay, let's just P1 and get it done.
So, this is where evil hides.
Run, my precious, run. Did you watch the US basketball game? I thought they were going to lose. Yeah, I was telling chat, don't worry about it. Everybody, I don't know. Everybody seemed to be in this crazy idea that the US team was going to lose. It's like they don't understand superstars. The thing you have to note about the superstars is they don't get paid enough to really care. Right? For the Olympics. Like, oh, if they win, they get a few $100,000 or something. That means nothing. Oh, the gold medal, that means they want NBA championships. That's what they want. Out here, if they twist an ankle, they lose millions of dollars, you know? Like, it ain't worth it for them to try that hard. So they're just going to coast for 3 quarters. And then they're going to play hard for 1 quarter. And that's just how they're going to play. So, you know, Serbia was hot though. That's the thing. It's not like Serbia wasn't playing well. Serbia was playing well. They were hitting their threes and all that stuff. But we also weren't playing defense. Like, if you watch the first 3 quarters, it was just chuck up the 3 ball. And then, you know, like, not really play defense. Yeah, that was sadder to me, Big Law. And, you know, like, it's just how it's going to be. Alright, respec time. Let's go make sure we respec appropriately. So we have Crush Flange. We have that there. 58 decks for Heart Carver. Let's go up to 50, 60, maybe 60. Maybe go a little more dexterity just because Jam here. Wilfus, thank you. The 6-point play definitely changed things, but I'm saying go watch the like body language of Team USA in first, second, and third quarter versus fourth quarter. You know, first, second, and third quarter they were like, all right, take your 3-pointer, and then fourth quarter they were actually like pressing them and stuff and making them work a little. And Serbia was suddenly super stressed out, right? That was the biggest thing. Serbia was not stressed in the first 3, which is why it was so much more chill. And then the fourth, all of a sudden, they were getting pressed and they were super stressed and they were making mistakes. Like, wish we found the angelic enemy. McBara, Wilfus, thank you both for these subs. So, you know, it's just, they played a good game though, but
Good day.
they're going to run into a tortoise and hare situation if they aren't careful. And that is very true. Like, they're pushing it really close, you know? They're pushing it way too close with all that. I mean, I guess we're just going full fury. Feral Rage is nice. But I mean, this is also just even more attack rating, right? Every point is 15% attack rating. Every point here is 10% attack rating. I do get some lifesteal and some damage percent. Okay, so I'll max this out for the AR. Max this out. I don't know if I'm going to max lycanthropy. Like, it's nice. But I almost want more in feral rage. Just because a few points there is... you know, kind of nice. A little extra damage. Okay, we'll do that. MrLimesc@gmail.com.
Good day.
Why can't you give me access to the GitHub? Alright. See there. Fury. Man, why is my life so low? Plans to revisit D4? Probably not. How many swings do I need to max out Feral Rage? Or 5? I think it's 5, right? 5 sounds right. I swing pretty well here. Shell rune. We need a lum rune. That's what we really need. Yeah, my life is like so low right now. I also need cannot be frozen. So honestly, wisdom is seeming more like my pick. Because Obviously getting deaths and deaths would be fantastic. But Rhyme is great, but it drops... Dude, shockwave. It drops us down, which sucks. Hearth would also be dope, but I don't have an IO rune. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, kind of, no matter what they do with Diablo 4 almost, I don't want to say no matter what they do, but for the most part, it's just not a game built for me, you know? I think that's plain and simple. I've stated it many times, you know. They built a game for, I believe, the Diablo 3 player. And
Such stones are common back home.
I think that's where their understanding of, you know, game design comes from as well and stuff, so. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna get away from the cold enchant. I really need something against cold enchanted here. They tried to make it like Diablo 2, but stripped all the good parts out of it. No, I mean, I don't think they tried to make it like Diablo 2 at all, really. I think if anybody who sees it wouldn't say they tried to make it like Diablo 2. They tried to bring back some of the gothic nature of it and make it darker, which they did. But gameplay-wise, they didn't even touch Diablo 2. There's not even a hint of Diablo 2 in the gameplay. So. D4 is good on its own if you don't compare it to D2. I say it's fine on its own. I think it's not an amazing game, but it's fine.
Good day.
See, I would like to upgrade this, but I need a Lum rune. I also would need to look. Hold on.
Help me!
Doesn't matter if Diablo 4 is a good game or not, or a game for me or not. They effectively forced content creators looking to claim world firsts into paying more for the game with the early access. Anti-consumer practice.
Yeah, I do hate the 3 days early access garbage. Alright, so a mithril point is only 98 dex required. So that's pretty nice, actually. And that'd be a really big damage boost. Oh, why did I put a bunch of AR in? We don't need it for that. I guess we need it for bosses still. Oops. You know, it sucks. I can't teleport in this form. I am happy how well we are able to at least hit, though. With ignore target defense helping out, of course. Like the old werewolf model better. Fair. Ooh, Shaco. I don't think you have to compare Diablo 4 to Diablo 2. I don't think it's a bad take at all. I think it's totally fine to say, look, they were created by two completely different developers. Nobody who created Diablo 2 really is working on Diablo 4, right? So I think it's fair to keep them separate in their comparisons, and that's totally fine. I think the problem is, even when you take away the comparisons, I think Diablo 4 is a fine yet underwhelming game. I go cry in a corner, Morigi. You know? Because what do I think you need to compare Diablo 4 to? Path of Exile, right? Like, it's a modern ARPG. It compares to Path of Exile, to Last Epoch, to any of the new modern ARPGs. And I think PoE is blows it out of the water, right? Like, look at the leagues that are being created in Path of Exile and all the extra content and all the great itemization and cool things they have there.
I can't.
And yeah, that's like, that is the comparison.
Impossible.
Hello? Is there a baby in here? No, I just see a big girl there. Wow. Hey, where's my tower at? Where is my tower? What? Oh, it's like tucked in over here. PoE is old in comparison to D4. Yeah, but it's old, but it's still being constantly updated every 3 months. And I mean, D4 literally tried and is trying to copy that model, right? No, it's not over here. Okay, I'm just tucked in there. Like, they're like, every 3 months we're gonna release a new season, you know? I mean, they're literally doing the PoE model. I'm so confused, you guys. Oh my god, it's here. I didn't realize this went so deep. Wow, I'm just like... Alright, forget. We're drunk. Baby distraction, I'll say. Wow. Hi. What's this? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Aw, did you draw me something? Oh, don't love that. One free Alt F4 coupon for baby. Don't love that. Thank you for drawing.
She'll let you know when she wants to use it.
Oh, great. Thank you very much.
Good day.
Okay.
You don't want to use it right now, baby.
Yeah, not right. Don't use that right now. Thank you. Okay. One of these days she'll draw you an onion. No, that's okay. Thank you.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
She's like, every day is Manverse stream.
I can't.
Manverse baby. Okay. Alright. Quickie. Quickie.
Impossible.
How many pairs of socks do you have in here and why?
I don't know. Because it gets hot in here and then I have my socks on, so I take my socks off. You had to change the power off settings on my desktop. Wait, you can disable the button from your... without like going into BIOS and disconnecting it or something? What? How do I disable it? Because she always tries to push the power button. BIOS. No, I'm saying without going. No, curse. Oh my god. You can't teleport. It's so... oh, it's so dumb. I mean, I'm just dead here. There's no chance. Oh. I hate this character.
Good day.
Just, there's no crowd control. There's no... I mean, Shockwave, but that's in werebear form. Ugh.
So it begins.
Forget it. Just move forward. Hope we find a Lumrun on the way. It's in the Windows power option. Wow. Insight would help. I mean, I have Heart Carver with ignore target defense. I'm not sure Insight's gonna do better than that, really.
Evil flows from here.
I actually have some nice gear. Is the Zod quest restarting? As soon as this run finishes. Not used to a little challenge. It's just pointless to go down for Countess. Just pointless. Zod here would not count. Could get Mal and Lum. Look. We could spend an hour or two farming the Countess to try and find maybe something. But I think it's fine where it is here. I can't get a bear. Okay. Insight has a huge amount of bonus attack rating. Yeah, but I have ignore target defense, so the only time it matters is against like the bosses. Lumrune.
It's locked.
Yeah, but it works against most of the stuff, so good enough. Farm LK for Lum. True. True. Now you'll take large charms. Yeah, when you're like speedrunning and stuff, you'll pick up large charms. Or doing, even in the earlier, wow, 59 AR, that's nice. It's actually like a really nice charm for everything with all the boost. Large charms just don't matter once you like start to really max out on charms. Then they become pretty irrelevant. Just grab the waypoint. They should rotate large charms. There you go.
Good day.
Make them belt shaped. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. Wait, is that long enough? No. That was dead end. Okay. Does lycanthropy get stamped at shapeshift cast time, or is it dynamic? It probably gets shapeshift at the cast time. That would make sense. I doubt it's dynamic at all. Okay. And Dariel time. I guess just first teleport over. No! Gosh dang it. Don't love a ghostly ghoul, not gonna lie. Not ideal. I seem weak for hell. I actually think I seem pretty strong for hell. Funny. For a fury druid. just suck. Not every build is mosaic, yeah. That's the truth.
What you need? Yes.
How about honor and a Naga? First off, I'd have to find a Naga. But again, I have Heart Carver. Heart Carver is very good. $215 ED.
Good day.
Like, our damage is quite nice, actually. Okay. Come on. Maybe we'll find Ko for hustle. That'd be nice. Whew.
Good day.
That would be very nice. Come on. Ah, boo. I know, I really want to up my Heart Carver so badly. That'll be a massive boost. It'll literally like triple its damage. Pull, which I have, Lum, which I don't have, and Perfect Emerald, which I have. So we're like almost there.
Greetings. Hello.
You have Jalals if I want. Jalals would be amazing. Let's drop it here. This is single player though. Solo self-found, so. No shortcuts here. Don't know about that death. Super poison. Ay, ay, ay.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright. Let's just swap the weapon. She's farming us. Okay, we're doing just fine. Just a small roadblock. My life total being so low is really my biggest, like, disappointment. Dang it. Couldn't even get a unique helm.
Your reign is over.
I want the unique salad.
Greetings.
Ugh. That was a little painful. GG, easy first try. Duriel's gonna be a breeze. Okay. Sure.
Good day.
Oh, the problem again with rhyme is if I make a rhyme, then I lose all my resistances. That's a big drop. It's bad. Lore would be like, alright, but I don't have a soul. I need Cannot Be Frozen though. Isn't Bear better? I mean, Bear would be tankier. But slower. I need to leave that there. Jordan for 36 months. Thank you so much. Mwah. To the down we go. See, like that is so annoying that you can't teleport. Trapped on the stairs. And you cannot teleport. It's so annoying. Bum, bum. Yeah, Hearthhelm is like, would be really nice, but I didn't find an IO, so you know, again for that we're gonna have to figure out. Like Lumrune or IO Rune both would do a lot for us. Well, that's nice tech, I think. Hashtag Team Jacob. Ah! Ethrune. I heard the rune drop, but thought maybe.
Did you know that your Prime sub doesn't auto-renew? Stick what little you can to Daddy Bezos by clicking subscribe and either elevating your sub or clicking the checkbox to sub with Prime today.
Wow. I totally forgot that, but thank you for the reminder. The thing is, wisdom doesn't do much else, you know? Like, it adds piercing and stuff, which I don't need. I'd much rather have Hearth. Yeah, that was a lot of Might Aura. I am happy skipping that. It does have some bonus attack rating. This is true.
Nothing the right portion can't cure.
Okay. Ravina's belt covers mana leech. Yeah, but I just don't need to really leech. Like it does. I don't leech enough. It does a little bit. Sheesh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I'd really like that IO. That sounds really nice to me. Okay. Let's see what we have up here. We've all done that. Heck, I'm pretty sure even in like a serious speedrun I did that one time before. Went into the halls of the dead and started moving down. And was like, wait a second, what am I doing? That's a classic.
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
Like the green shoulders from Twitch Throw. It's a nice look, I agree. Hey Logan, how you doing?
Moo!
Ally. GG, thank you for 13 months. 13 months of me still not knowing if it's Ally or Ally.
I can't.
Wardrobe update. Looks great. What are you talking about? Tele staff takes a lot of the pain out of these runs. Oh yeah, without a teleport staff. It's awful.
Impossible.
Ah. This game. Oh my god! No, 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 no. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Please stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Oh!
This was not designed by
I don't know. At some point, I think transmogs are cool, but I also really like the idea that, like, your character looks cool by wearing the cool items that they find, and you can tell, like, what items you have by what you're wearing. First way. Okay. To the square. Oh boy, what did I get caught on there? What really sucks is I don't have any crowd control. You know, maybe okay, I'm gonna go make a rhyme shield. We need cannot be frozen.
welcome. Greetings. Good day.
Alright.
Allow me to
If I
advise.
killed stuff, I would have crowd control. Eh.
Good day.
Okay. Y'all heard that? When do I plan to do the two-handed charge pally? I don't know. Probably after the Zod. Baby Lilith needs cannot be hungry. Impossible.
I can't.
That baby is only and always hungry. That's right, we also have the Roomba run. We have Roomba run, two-handed charge paladin, and pacifist paladin. So we have to fit all those in at some point. Because they will probably do some Zod. Then figure out after that. The Roomba run, suction up every item that drops. Don't love all that. Oops. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. Alright. This is gonna suck. Never got any more health pots. Ow. Get him. Having this 39 cold res in me was clutch. I'm glad I saved it. Very helpful. For bail. Come on. This is going way smoother than I thought it would. Come on. We found a crush flange early on. So we're using that. Pretty good.
Welcome to my shop.
Pretty good. Fist is going to be kind of rough because I don't have any light res. Come on, Lumroon. Dang. It's okay. That actually was a good fight.
Diablo.
Very smooth.
Find you yet.
Wow. Kinda wish I was a barb for that. My goodness. Fool's mud. It's not a dagger, it's just a poignard. It's only got 41 ED. If that had like 200 ED, ooh. Try and up that puppy. Dang, man. This women's basketball team is just cruising. Australia's taken a timeout to break the momentum, down 30 in the fourth. Like, I don't know, maybe just let it play out.
Impossible.
What do you really tell the team at that point? Trick with the prime sub. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't love that. I thought the boss was on this side. Because it was like another boss group was there with the green. And then as soon as I started that teleport, I was like, oh wait. It's over there. Oh my god. What? I said teleport. Did I not have my staff on? Oh, wait, it was... Okay, that's why. The hotkey. Yeah. The hotkey unset. I wasn't looking. Skill issue. Alright, so this is where stuff like not having some sort of crowd control is just brutal. Because these guys are all over this chest. Sheesh, man. Let's see if we can go around. Frankie! Oh my god, there's so much.
Hey Llama, could you explain this rainbow thing?
Jesus. So stupid, man. There's just so much garbage in this spider cavern. Every difficulty is a different build. This is the frustrating one. I can re-roll the seed, which I might just end up doing, re-rolling the map. But like, I have it. It's right there, you know? Glad Hell's in summons. I wish Hell was summons. That'd be easier. There'd be so many targets. God, shapeshift. Shapeshift without any way to really, like... It's just bad. Oh, finally. Awful. I mean, even doubling the faster run walk isn't fixing. There's, you know...
Yo Llama, I missed the end of stream. Did you milk the terror zone? Andy gave me nothing until ironically Andy's visage. But no TC-87 drops until my boy Pindle came through with Dark Force Spawn for the Grail.
No way.
CMRW Knight at 11S Chiz back BTW.
That's crazy, actually. No, we had to go earlier for data clocks. I didn't get to do any Andy, but it's wild. You and Pendle are best buddies? Yeah, him and Pendle spend a lot of time together. Good friends.
Help me!
During the first season of Rainbow, Llama picked all the good combos.
Yeah.
Then we started season 2, and halfway through it he started to realize just how bad season 3 would be.
Yeah.
It's been tame so far due to D2R, but today it bites back with a vengeance.
Awful today. Just awful. Okay. Let's Ghostly Rat Man. Oh wait, Ghostly's fine. I mean, it sucks because it's hard to kill, but he can't freeze us. One thing that suffers killing Pin all week is my runes. I have like no high runes. Yeah, if you really focus just purely on like that, your high rune count is definitely gonna be pretty low. Nice ring. Wait. What? That was the ghost. Where's my Jitbin? That was the ghostly rat man. Where is it? He just didn't drop it? Has anybody seen that before? What? I know he won't spawn sometimes, but I've never seen him spawn and then just decide to not drop the JID bin. Huh. Alright. Guess we just don't get it. No, that was him. There's a ghostly champion that's the shaman. That's not him. That was the guy. Like, I promise you, there's not another guy that it was. Ow. Oh geez, the poison.
Yes.
Kill the shaman and see if it glitched into the shaman's body somehow. Alright, I got no clue. That's wild. That is wild. Whatever. Whew.
Greetings.
Not even close. Not even close. You know what? Let's do. Go like that. Ow.
It's locked.
Okay. All right. Women's basketball should be advancing here. Up 20 with 2 minutes to go. Dominant. Yeah, I was gonna repair.
Home because the office lost
Then
power
I
again.
figured, never mind. I'll
Damage,
just
flooding,
use the
power
stash.
outages. This has not been my week.
Oof. Damage, flooding, and power outages? Yikes. Sorry to hear. Put up a safety TP. Burrune? Shale rune. Almost. Okay. Alright, okay.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
2 to max, but 12 to 31 fire damage. It's actually like an okay amount. Thal rune and a saber, which is Angelics and would give me a 2-piece Angelics if I used it, but I would have 0 damage. I just have really good attack rating.
I can't.
Do some LK grind, get the IO. It's not a terrible idea.
I can't.
Alright. Controversial opinion time. I want to get your thoughts, chat. At this point, I believe soccer should go to a stop clock. Oh no, that's sad. I just feel like a stop clock. When there's injury, when the ball's out of bounds. Sorry, football.
Good to see you.
And this is coming from someone who played soccer for many, many years. They already have added time. I know, but added time no longer works. If it ever worked. The games are way worse, in my opinion, because when a team has the lead, all they're doing is sandbagging all of the downtime possible. They're slow to sub. They're subbing all these times to waste time. Everybody's faking being injured and laying on the ground and just rolling around. When they're going for the throw-in, they're taking 30 seconds. It's just getting so drawn and slow, and it's really worsened the game, I believe. And it's frustrating to watch. It's not exciting. It's not fun for the players, for the, you know, it's just frustrating to sit there and know, okay, this guy's gonna now, this team is just gonna do everything they can to waste time. And that's just what they're gonna do. They're just going to waste time when the ball is not there. And they're gonna, you know, if you're playing in Premier League and whatever, they're gonna, like, you know, waste time in other ways. But when I played just regular, you know, my Sunday League game, you would just have teams that would just, like, blast the ball super far out of bounds because they knew the time it took to go chase the ball was dead time that was running off the clock. And unfortunately, added time is only like half the time at best that gets wasted. So, the design, in theory, ooh, 2 to Fury, but there's nothing else. In theory, the design is great. All right, all wasted time gets added on to the end. It's a run clock, blah, 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 blah. In practice, you never add enough time. You would have to be adding 15, 20 minutes of stoppage time. And they just don't properly add time. So you waste 15 minutes, you get 5 minutes added, you know? Teams can speed up or slow down play. I don't mind teams speeding up or slowing down play as they're playing. Like, if you're controlling possession of the puck and slowing it down, sure. It's just all the dead ball time, all the fake injuries that they're doing and all this. Yeah, let's reset it.
Good day.
It's just, it's such a bad, like, it's not engaging, it's not fun, it's so horrible to watch. Yeah, I think hockey's actually a great example again. We can control the puck and we can try and send it down, but then we get icings and all this. You're trying to kill the game, but the game is playing. It's not, I'm literally standing outside just holding the ball or the puck and you can't do anything while I just pretend to make people move over and over. Or, hey, I'm doing a substitute. Let me walk off the field slowly. Like, that's it. I just, yeah, icing stops the clock. Everything's, it's great. I'm gonna reset this. And yeah, they don't, and it's not just like, there's so many ways that you waste time, but then there's additionally all the bad acting that doesn't get, you know, punished. So it's just super frustrating and awful to watch. Like, ugh. Yeah, I also think implementing a true flopping penalty that gets implemented and punished would be beneficial. I think retroactively giving yellow cards and red cards would be beneficial, depending how much you're going to flop. Didn't even get touched. You know. Simple as that. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Might have to reset again. Just not great. Still doesn't call in the flopping. That's why I think you do it in the later stages. Once the game is over, or even just having a ref who's just sitting there and observing off, you know, and can go through replays. Boom. He's just sitting there reviewing it, and then they're just throwing out cards. Don't want to get a card? Quit flopping. A lot of the time a flop is an exaggerated reaction of an actual foul. Sure. And I think there is an exaggerated reaction of
looks the best
that.
armor in their opinion, unbiased,
And then
but I've
there's
got
what
to
we
go
have
with Bob.
today, which is people rolling around on the ground and wasting 5 minutes pretending like they broke their ankle and whatever because the guy touched them, you know, like. What character looks the best with armor in your opinion? Tough to say. Tough to say. Okay. It's pretty solid. See if we can break that.
Good day.
Traveling goes hard, man. We don't have an easy split on it here. Look, I'm not saying there aren't problems with other sports. Football has tons of its own problems. Like, there's plenty of issues in plenty of sports here. Having 5,000 flags that the refs can call in football that are all really subjective is a huge buzzkill. Honestly, hockey doesn't have nearly as many issues as a lot of other sports. I feel like hockey's pretty solid. I can't see pinned comments, so I don't know what you pinned, Paladine.
Yes. Good day.
Season 8 of Resurrected coming soon. Okay. Anything noteworthy in it I should look at? Fixing some bugs. It's nice. Oh, finally we're gonna get this. Yo! That's a nice guy. Hey, Demon Warrior. Is this gonna one-shot me? No. Oops. Oops. Okay. Wow. All right, let's do a quick review of these notes. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lime SC here, and today, Season 8 of Diablo 2 Resurrected Ladder has been announced. So let's dive on in and see what's coming with Season 8. Now, again, obviously at this point, we're probably not really expecting some big changes and things happening. I'm trying, guys. I'm pushing. I'm like, hey, here's all the stuff you could change to improve the game. But, you know, I don't know what all we're getting. But we may get some bug fixes. We may get something more than Season 7, which was a single line. So let's take a look and see what Season 8 has for us. Sanctuary's denizens will be happy to set their sights on you again, Traveler. Countless demons have met their timely demise at the end of your weapon, yet their onslaught doesn't relent. Sanctuary needs a savior. Return on August 23rd. Okay, so that is Friday, 2 weeks from today. To wreak havoc among the Burning Hells ranks in Ladder Season 8. This patch will go live 2.7.4. On August 20th, it introduces a variety of bug fixes to various systems and updates to player reporting. General, player reporting has been updated. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what that means. Alright, well, player reporting is updated, so that's a thing. Gameplay, hey, we actually have some things. Fixed an issue where Assassin's Blade Fury skill would stop channeling when the monster initially targeted died. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a nice one, because if you were, you know, targeting a monster and then it died, then you would stop instead of continuing to channel through shooting. That's actually a nice fix. Fixed an issue where Assassin's Dragon Tail would sometimes not properly, inconsistently consume charges. Huh. I'm guessing this is obviously when you're not using Mosaic. Sometimes not properly, inconsistently. It's interesting wording. Consume charges. Fix an issue where Dragon Tail could cause desync and rubber banding issues in both online and offline play. Fix an issue where the Act 3 Mercenary would target ravens with enchant. Aw, man. That shouldn't be an issue. Leave it. Wow, was Act 3 Mercenary with the Summon Druid OP? Darn. Fixed an issue where joining a new game as a Terror Zone rotation began could cause a failure to join a game. Fixed an issue where a skill could become unbound while weapon swapping. That's really nice. And I'm hoping that this is one that persists through death. But I don't know if this is the same as the one where, you know, when you have like teleport on a charges and then that becomes unbound. I don't know if that's this one or if this is a different one where while you're weapon swapping, a skill just becomes unbound, which I do believe I've run into as well, and it's confusing. But maybe it fixes the other issue as well. Maybe, we'll see. Fixed an issue where missiles. Yeah, I hope it fixes with charges. We'll see. Fixed an issue where missiles could desync if a skill was aimed at a target that was standing on top of an item. Interesting. User interface and experience. Fixed an issue where the tooltip in the character screen for Amazon's Lightning Bolt displayed inaccurate data. Fixed an issue where the character list would resort whenever the game was relaunched. Only for PC so far. Fixed an issue for the tooltip for slow missile didn't display accurate information of what the next skill would do. Fixed an issue where there wasn't an arrow between lightning and chain lightning skills in the skill tree when using controller. Ladder Season 8. Usher in a new opportunity. Here's the times. All right. It is same time. Europe gets the rough time zone there, unfortunately. 7 o'clock Central, 5 p.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. CEST. Man, they really hate Europeans. 9 a.m. Korean. Blizzard just hates Europe. No, Korea plays the game more. Europe, y'all got to play the game more than Korea so that they'll start swapping the times for you guys. Same versions. Again, shared stash loot will disappear from the previous season. So remember, you have to go in, items from, there's a little checkbox right up here that says past. You click here, you'll have remove only tabs. You need to remove everything from those tabs before this season ends, because then all the ladder gear from this season will roll into these tabs, into the remove only tabs, and then you'll be taking that out of those remove only tabs again after that. So anything left in this past when that rolls over will be screwed there. May your ladder race be filled with fiends to eviscerate and bountiful loot. And don't forget to follow Mr. Llama SC on Twitch and YouTube and subscribe to his channel. Wow. Oh, that was really nice of them to put in at the end there. Real nice of them. All right, well that is the update for Season 8. So, again, we're not getting massive things. They're doing some small bug changes, which is nice. But if you're looking for new content and new all this and changes to items and all that, we're still not there. I'm going to still keep working. I'm going to keep sending them my thoughts and opinions on it and saying, hey, you should consider fixing this. Maybe take a look at this. Maybe add this. But, yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to get there. Maybe. Anyways, I'll see you guys August 23rd for the reset. And obviously I'll see you before then, but that is the reset. GG, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. All right. Let us continue. They did something. More than nothing was done this time. So this is true.
I can't.
Loot filter before GTA 6 or nah? Seems unlikely.
Impossible.
Right? Jeez. Okay, so that's a dead end as well. So it has to go down, around, and then back left. Yeah, I don't know what character I think looks best in armor though, Rag. I was thinking on it more and I'm not sure I have anybody that comes to mind. I mean, I think they all look kind of cool in their own ways. We are live. I don't ever really run like replays or anything on Twitch, so the only time you'll have something not live is on YouTube, or if you like click a VOD specifically, you know. I should run replays of record speedruns. Is the replay feature still on Twitch? I feel like they removed it or something.
Impossible. Impossible.
It is? Oh. I feel like people stopped doing it. Like Grubby used to run replays and things, and now he doesn't. And I never see anybody running replays anymore. Did they do something to make it worse? Maybe that's what happened.
I can't.
Ouch. Just go home.
Hello.
Mosaic will still be ladder only for the 3rd season in a row. Yes. Oh, it's sad. Pollock.
I am overburdened. Good to see you. Good day.
Instead of replay, you should do streamer commentary on some of your really old runs. Be fun. Would be fun. Why do I have such terrible resistances? Minus 58%? Oh, I'm on my tele staff. Still, minus 33% light is not great. Yikes. I thought I was at like minus... Oh yeah, I was at minus 3%, but then... Okay. Nice, MJ.
Good day.
Ooh, hello.
Yes.
Charge bolts hurt, man. Yep. Charge bolts hurt. With minus 29% light res, charge bolts are just gonna one-shot me. Unless I get like the right angle.
Good day.
Jesus. I need res. Yeah, let's just finish this dude off. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Sure. Make a lore for this? No soul rune. It's okay though. $126 ED, 97 ED.
What do you need?
20 IIS with Fool's mod, but no ED. Okay. Let's see. We can get Lumrune from the Forge. And Io rune as well. And an rune and a Mal rune. So honestly, Forge As much as I don't want to do Forge, because I have to go fight Grizz. There's like... Oh god. 4 or 5 runes, that would be really nice. Oh my god, graphics, hello. Okay, no souls. Incoming ist. Ugh, be the worst. Ist, goal. No, thank you. Mal, yes. Pole. I guess with pole I could cube my other pole. Make an and then make duress or something with that if I wanted. Or crescent moon. Ooh. What else do you need for crescent moon besides Don't remember the rune words. Runes. Shell tier. Not bad at all. Sorry, oh no. Okay. Let's kill this flesh beast and flesh spawner. Quest for Zod is just pause. We're just doing this rainbow run in the middle, and then we'll get back into it.
If I had a nickel for every month I subscribed to MR Llama, I'd have 52 nickels.
That is a lot of nickels. See if we can aggro just Isual here. How does Crush and Blow work? Crush and Blow does a percentage of health. So that's why it's really nice and why you use it at the start when you're fighting, and then, you know, at the end you can swap out of it because percentage no longer means much. True, Co would get me a hustle. Alright. Man, I really want more life, but I just have so little life anyways. Let's just keep doing it, yeah. Zod has not been found yet. We're gonna try and finish this run up. And then, you know, if we have a couple hours left, we can go do a little Zod farming. Maybe pick up another burr or jaw, you know, something simple and small. Fanaticism, extra strong, lightning enchanted. Jesus. Yeah, that's probably a no-go. Jeez. Small Chamaroon, something like that. Yeah, I'm just not sure we'll be able, No wave skips? Oh man. This is an outrage. I really just have no life, no resistances. Oh my god. Alright. Well, here's the problem is we're running Twitch throw. We're trying to teleport with Twitch throw and it's just murdering us.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, okay, that's so much better. So much better. Teleporting with 0 FCR just does not work very well.
Impossible.
Fury Druid is just not good. It's just... Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare in here. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Without any crowd control, I'm so screwed. Is Fury Druid requested over Bear? No, but it's better than Bear. I mean, Bear has Shockwave, but which maybe that would have been better, just having a max Shockwave. Oh, this is gonna be really bad.
Did you know that as a Prime subscriber you can also support your favorite streamer on Twitch? Hashtag Daddy Bezos.
Thank you, Marco. This is gonna be so terrible. Oh my god, get your teleport off. Oh, I put my Twitch throw back on, that's why. Oh my god, teleport, please. Why would you fail there?
What do you need?
Dumb character.
Hello.
Okay. I don't have a taunt. Man. It's like you need something, man. Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. That's so bad. So bad. Alright. Let's go see if we can do the forge. Some garbage res too, which is not helping at all. Summons from an edge bow? What? Okay. See how this goes. Not great. Jesus, he hits hard.
What do you need?
Help me!
You're playing a shape-shifting druid. Have to embrace your inner alpha male. Posting on Twitter about how alpha you are, and tagging Diablo 2 will instantly make your character 1.002% better.
Well, I am pretty alpha. If all you betas don't even know. Oh my god. Fighting against Holy Shock with negative light res is not great, but it's okay. Kill this Pit Lord. Now we're cooking.
What do you need?
Let's just say if you were to encounter an alpha on the streets. Oh my god, the Holy Shock. They would submit to me. That's how alpha I am.
Hail to you, champion.
So should probably scare you. Stupid Holy Shock. Oh my god. Don't one-shot me. Now I got this as well to deal with. Alright, we're getting there. Oh my god. Come on.
Hail to you,
Go get an Actmers? Why? He'll just die even faster than I'm dying. I needed... Everything was okay till the Urdar came over. And interrupted. It was a great one-on-one fight battle, and then this Urdar came in, and it's like, okay, well now we gotta... Jesus, the damage output is insane. Pretty sure dude's hit me for like 1,400 damage.
Hail to you, champion.
Single shot. Okay, let's put this here. Let's go here. Wow.
What do you need?
Jesus. Hephaestus, chill for a second, jabroni. And then the proc always gets you on the one life, so you don't even have time to shift back. It's brutal, man. It's fine. This is all fine. Okay, that's not great. Alright, the Urdar's almost dead as we aggro another monster. Which is great, just what I wanted to do. So close. Alright. What a fight. Oh my god, they're both on one life. Let's go, baby. Easy. First try. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, let's just go dab that thing up there. Oh, come on. They're just camping the soulstone now? Like, it's not fair. Okay, we got one swing in. There we go. It is goal rune. Gosh dang it. Just give it over to our assassin. 20% bonus attack rating. Maybe just put it in our crush flange. Well, that sucks.
Now you can almost make death, and that would really help a shapeshifter.
Yeah. Alright, goal rune. Brand, no. Death, just need a Vex. No. 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 Ral small goal Eld for principal. It's pretty worthless. And Rift would be dope. But we need Colem. And principal's nothing. Like this one would actually be cool to shoot off the frozen orbs. Ay, ay, ay.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's on attack, not on striking. And before Burr.
Impossible.
It's just a brutal, brutal run, man. What's underneath the canopy? Extra strong might aura. You lose.
I need a key.
Okay. I know. Get out of my hut, champions. Whew. This is awful, Mareki. Just awful.
It's locked.
Okay. What we may just have to end up doing we're just not getting luck from where we need is Chaos Sanctuary as slow and as chill as possible. I like that idea, Claw. 2 to NATO. 34 to life. Yes, please. We'll dump that. Card to chill next to lava. We'll make it happen. I do have Tyrion. Okay. Probably making a deer. Maregi! Wow. With 28 gifted subs. Good lord, Maregi. Huge. that was so many bosses. You have the wrong job in this country? What? Jesus, I die so fast. I mean, anybody could have told you that. We all assumed you didn't take your job for money, but for love. Because, what's the difference between a chemist and a chemical engineer, Emroy?
What do you need?
You know. Moo! Yeah, I don't really understand it, Rick. Rick with 2 gifted subs. Twitch might have just stopped counting it. Who knows? Mwah! Thank you so much. Okay, alright, here we go. Oh no, I ran out of TP scrolls? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good. What the heck? Wait. Oh, God. Why do I have minus 12 fire res? What? Where did all my fire res go? Why am I triple negative now? Because the Twitch throw is... Dude, I do 0 damage now. Okay, everything's just a mess. That was actually a really great chaos, too. What about a Lionheart? Sure, give me the runes.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's... Was it players 8? Oh, it was players 8. Okay, you're right. Thank you. I was like, what is wrong with my character?
Afternoon.
Okay, so... Ral... Ort... Do I want a Thol or do I want... Another Ral? Probably another Ral. If I'm going to hell. We did, Bacon. We could also do the Thol and get that up, but I can just chug. Do I have another Ral even? I don't see it, so maybe Ort is... We have Tal. Okay, so I can make a Ral. I'm gonna go Ral, Ort. Okay. Yeah, Twitch throw is not res. I don't know where my res went at that. Might carry like this.
Yes?
Might just carry as such. No, we'll carry this here. Okay, what do I need for a coral ring? Ring, perfect topaz. What potion? Oh god. Rejuve. Because this is pretty garbage. I just need better. I don't have a perfect topaz. Gosh dang it. And I don't have an exploding potion. Ugh, so many things are just not going this character's way this run, man. Just like a really, really unlucky character I know. This character's struggling. This character is struggling. Think I'll be done before 10-hour mark? No. Doesn't feel like it now. It was so much nicer in here before. Now it's crowded. Oh my god, it's so crowded. That was empty on the previous one. Oh boy. We are on players 1. Give up and do a refund. Here for it. Man, these Doom Knights, I do not hurt them like whatsoever. They are strong. I'm too proud to give up. I see. We just gotta slow this one down. Kill this guy.
Not enough mana.
Bro, these Oblivion Knights won't die. Like, nothing will die.
Not enough mana.
It's brutal. Jesus.
Hail to you.
CS isn't even close to cleared, man. We're just getting pummeled here. We're running low on gold as well. Oh boy. It's messy. Very messy. I missed my AFK summoner. Maybe we should have shapeshifted to normal. I did that a previous time. So this is the 3rd season of the Rainbow Run, so this is my 3rd ideal setup, which is not very ideal. Close. Whew. All right. Easy game.
What do you need?
I know, I'm like, give me back Shockwave, man, and this would have been fun and solid. And I wouldn't be out of gold already. Alright, reminder, I'm on Players 8. Players 8 reminder. Players 8, Players 8.
I can't carry anymore.
Might go cube up some random stabs and stuff as well.
I can't.
Spider bow, war scepter could be okay. Okay.
Great aim.
It's alright, just a new challenge. Just a new challenge. Alright, we got 18 grand. Now let's get some blues.
Welcome.
Okay. And make some money this way. Okay. Pricey, I know. This I know. One to Blood Golem. One to Life Tap. Fire enchant charges. Mana. Come on. Oh my god. What gives? Screw it. I'm done with that one. 5 rolls. I'm done with you.
Good day.
All of them were 20,000 though. That's pretty weak. Pretty weak. Nothing for 30 plus. Nothing even over really 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Any plans for the weekend? There we go. 235ers. I guess gold rune's good money, so I might just sell that. Also have some gems that we can sell. What are we doing this weekend? I don't know, hang out with some family. Try and think what else. So we have room up there. Let's go see what it looks like over here. Okay. Io rune. Hey, wait a second. We like that. Oh my god, players 1. Oh, I forgot. Oh crap. Okay, those guys are players 8. That's not good. Shoot. Oh, there's so much stuff. Yeah. Leave a better TP. And drag the majority of this stuff away. Didn't quite get there. This is a very busy chaos. Do not love. How come your chaos runs are never this full? I agree. It's absurdly full. Okay, well. Yep, that dude is players 8 spawned for sure. Crap. Oh my god, players 8. Oh wait, this guy's players 1. Okay. Still some P1 spawns. It's a nice change to watch me struggle. Who's struggling? Ugh. Oh my god, he moved all the way up there. That's bad. Do not love that. Oh, there's a player's 8 Stormcaster. Okay, here's a P1, no. Okay, he's coming back down. That's good. Come on. Alright. Thanks, Joshua. Come on. Oh, he's stone skin? Oh, I hate that. Oh, this is so bad. Terrible, terrible chaos. And now we have a stone skin to Sace, who's gonna be an absolute pain. Oh, now he's a Midora, okay. Just absolutely zero way to handle these guys like this. And if I wasn't dumb and didn't spawn those guys on P8, it'd be a little better, but some of these guys are P8 and we have no chance against that. There's just no room. Where is the room in here? There's just none. No chance. 4 teleports failing. Gotta make the room. The problem is there's not room to make the room, you know? It's so congested. There's no room to even drag stuff. And try and really get stuff over here. Might be our best bet. Alright, let's try and really lock this group out. Could have gone a little further. Teleport, you fool. Let's get second group to join us. Ooh. Okay. You guys come up here. And over here. Okay, we'll let them cook right there. Very, very slowly. Couldn't click the portal. Clear out. These guys are players 8. So annoying. Very slowly clear these players 8 mobs. That guy's P1. Ooh, isn't it faster just to make a new game and spawn monsters on P1? Well, not a lot of mobs got spawned on P8. Some did. But we're clearing those, so it's working out okay. And I mean, we're already 1.5, you know, through here. Gold is not going to be very fun, but the heart carver being so expensive to repair is super annoying, actually. Don't love that. Okay. Slowly but surely. Now, Desace being stone skin is really annoying. Not loving that. Yeah, we have Nadir, if wanted. Dang. I aggroed all the way over there, really? Alright, Okay. Do this. Stop walking that way. They always walk to where they can draw aggro. It's really annoying. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady here. Like I say, killing this sanctuary one monster at a time. Man, this thing is losing durability so fast. Okay, there's Desace. If he wants to come play, it would be great. Okay, we got him, but we also aggroed a little bit of other stuff. Ooh.
Greetings.
Okay. We are poor. Goal rune for sale? Potentially. Alright. Well, I don't love the Might Aura.
I can't carry him.
But okay. Let's die up here. Okay. This is gonna be problematic. Unless, can we pin him in here? Okay, this is actually super nice that he ran in here. It's our best bet, but I need this guy to die. And maybe the ghost behind him as well.
I can't carry him.
Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is great. It's not great because he has stone skin and that's super annoying, but it's great in that we should be okay. Oh no, he's got regen though now. I do have poison, but goodness, he does a lot of damage. Our poison stops his regen, so that's really nice.
What do you need?
No, what? Where did this dude come from? Why did we run out of our corner, and where did that random knight come from? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Go get in your corner. Thank you. Oh, he came from all the way around. Holy cow. Oh my god, he's regenning everything and I'm not hitting him. Okay. No, I mean, I have poison, so we are fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Lawbringer would be nice or something. Hey, yeah, whenever you want to, like, help out, that would be okay. Cool, cool, cool. Really great. How are you the most worthless mercenary? The dude wouldn't do anything! Are you kidding? He refused. He just straight up refused. He just stood there and watched. He wouldn't even enchant me. Gotta at least enchant. Put a little effort in. Okay, you, IO, fall. Sure.
Greetings.
What do you need?
All right, one more try. One more try for the mercenary. How about a little enchant, you know, for the effort or something here.
Thanks.
Whoa, look at him actually shooting a couple shots. Who is he? Okay, and he's done, but couple pops. I know it's the corner before there. Ah, see, look at that. He is willing to shoot, and he will enchant me as well. So it's not the corner. He is just lazy and garbage. Okay. Now he probably has to die again, because, well, yeah. Okay. So... he did his best, and that's all that matters. Something like that. Okay. Uh-huh. If we have a stone skin infector, I rage quit. Plain and simple. No. Oh my god. Why is... no! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. How am I out of TPs already? Oh, GG, man. Say GG. Oh. Shoot.
I can't carry anymore.
Just kill me over here. Okay. This stupid chaos. Just so dumb.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I'm sorry. Hopefully the song keeps you going.
3D bow and crossbow. Thanks, Mariki.
Yes?
Oh my god, it's not even a good Drognin. Ugh.
Welcome.
Of course not. I think I have to try and get another teleport staff. The problem is I'll probably die before I get in, and then that'll be lost and whatever, but... I don't know what else to do.
Good day.
Can't run there. We've already got 2 bosses down, you know. Nice blacks, GG. I have stealth, so I can put stealth on with the teleport. And that'll probably be our prayer.
Good day.
Hell Druid.
Yes.
Run. Ay, ay, ay. Man. I mean, I knew the chaos would be bad, but this is really bad.
Good day.
This is like so rough.
Hello.
I mean, that's a really bad chaos. Was it worth just resetting through that chaos? Maybe.
Good day.
Maybe it was.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, I gotta think gold value of my old body.
Good day.
I mean, yeah, and then just roll stone skin to say some stuff. Just some unlucky pieces. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you, Devil Spire. Thank you again, Maregi.
Good day.
Extremely generous.
Greetings. Good day.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yes.
Somebody's gotta pay for baby Lilith's college. What class do you recommend for this season? Wait, I mean, since they didn't really change anything, it's still kind of the same main ones.
Good day.
So, it just kind of depends what you're interested in.
The order welcomes you.
Better than throwing beer at llama and eating money. I'm pretty sure that'd be a hate crime.
Good day.
Hey, okay. All right. Players 1.
Impossible. I can. I can.
Jesus, that is a lot of stuff. Whew, we are back. Praise. I did not think that would happen. I figured surely we're dead on the way in, and then it's going to be a whole nightmare. That was... oh. A very good save for us to have. I want to drag this first. Jesus. The decrepify is just so brutal. You get decrepified once, then you get put into hit recovery once, then you're dead. Just chains together so fast. Alright. No stone skin infector. This is like so critical. If he's physical immune. Okay, he's not physical immune at least. Cursed is not great. Okay, it is possible, but rough. Okay, and you, and you, and you're there. You're here. Wow, that was close. Jesus. Okay.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece. Most mortals
Light or cold? I kind of want to get a cold mercenary. Light has the damage, though. I'm gonna go light. The damage is too good. Yeah, I should have given that spirit sword to the mercenary, actually. But I thought I needed the money, but I was actually okay. He would have been great with it, so
Thanks.
it's okay. I'll give him the shield.
I'll put that to good use.
But yeah, mercenary, that would have been a really nice boost for him, actually. Where are we on glitching ancients? Is that like cool or not cool? After this will allow it. I mean, it doesn't really like do a ton for us, you know. just like allow me to hold them in place slightly. Oh, I should put my gold away. It's very silly.
Good luck, llama.
Thank you, Tato. And swap that out. Okay. Wait, where is he? Hello? Down there. Come on. Oh, and a legend sword and phase blade. That's really nice, actually. It's good money. Ah, ethereal. Get an Act 5 Merce, 40 IAS.
What do you need?
That would actually be decent damage on him.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, a field plate. No, but Act 5 Merce gives Battle Cry, which lowers defense and damage, which is nice. So, that would be solid. Yeah, maybe I should have given him that. Wow. What a freaking chaos, man. Ow! What a chaos. Abuse the 1 HP despawn. Ah! Finish him! Garbage. Not even worth money. Just like full garbage. Ugh. That was actually worth a little bit, surprisingly, for the bow. Wait, what?
I can't.
I'm overburdened. Yeah, I have my gold at the old spot.
What do you need?
Oh, stealth was on that body. Okay. Whew. Wowzers. Why'd I drop the gold? In case I died. I didn't want to lose it.
You champion.
Good evening.
Ugh. Wow. That was a thing. Minden, thank you very much. I need to have a chat with Warren today at some point as well. For lamer RPG.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh my god. So annoying. Shank is probably a no-go here, I imagine. But we can see. Yeah, not being able to telly in wolf or bear form is very detrimental. Man, he would be so nice with that spirit sword. I'm actually really mad I didn't give it to him and I sold it. I saw 35,000 gold and my eyes lit up. I was like, I've never had that much gold in my entire life. Ooh, ghost glaive. That's money.
I am overburdened.
Like, allowing telly and shapeshift form would do so much for the class. It's an absolute sin. Cool Ghost Glaive of Quickness? Almost. Of the Ox. Is 9 hours good for a speedrun? When you have to shapeshift through hell, I don't hate it. All relative. If I could be pure elemental through the whole thing, though, you know, we'd want to be in the 3 hours and change. So. Okay. Come on, stay alive. Yeah, we tried. Why is the damage so low? Because I have a heart carver. I don't have a Lumrin upgraded on it. I mean, melee just doesn't do a lot of damage anyways, unless you have grief and stuff, you know. Did I watch Cooley's video on the massive changes upcoming for D2R? You mean his random hopes based on some single Facebook post or something? Can you just make stuff up now and everybody buys it all?
The catapults have been silenced.
My goodness. Yes? Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Like, reality is just whatever people choose to believe. Gets the clicks, I guess. It's called imagination. Is it? He was pretty clear that the chances weren't great and the guy didn't have proof. Yeah, but if you go look at metrics, the amount of impressions a video gets versus the amount of people that actually watch the video, and then the amount of people that watch the video beyond like 30-40 seconds is... There's a lot of difference between all of those numbers.
Good afternoon.
Sounds like viewers' problem for having the inability to digest information. Wow. Victim blaming Warren. Typical. Yeah, too many. Is an impression like an impression is just seeing the video. So like they see the thumbnail. So if my thumbnail says big changes coming to D2R, then a lot of people won't even watch that video, but will see that and then we'll start talking and saying, yeah, I hear there's big changes coming to D2R. What do you think about it? Yeah. So much hate? I'm not hating on Cooley with it. It's just annoying the repercussions of such things. Where everybody comes in after that and then is like, what do you think about the big changes? And all this. And it's like, there aren't any. What are you talking about? We have nothing. We have no knowledge of anything. There's nothing to. What do you think about the potential for new changes? Probably low. Right? Like. I agree, Indio. I like it.
Can I help you?
Like it doesn't seem like they're gonna do much updating, so I have low expectations for any of that.
Not enough
Mana burn's actually annoying here. I'd be scared for them to make major changes to this game, honestly. Without major, like, communal chat. Like, discussing with... But... Yeah, like, what if everything becomes mosaic? Ugh. But, yeah, this game doesn't need changes every 3 months or anything. I think that would actually be detrimental. Like, a lot of live service games end up kind of ruining themselves.
Let the barb dual wield every type of weapon. Imagine bone snap in one hand and steel driver in the other.
That'd be dope.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Muttley. We are 59. So I just gotta hit 60 here. Then Ancients. I mean, if you really want to fix all the rune words up, I think you gotta sit down and have a very serious talk about what those fixes look like. In addition, to I'm worried about this cold enchant blast. Okay, good. Like, making sure you have PvP voices in there, making sure, you know. You have speedrunning voices, making sure you have endgame grinding voices. You need full understanding. And nerfing a bunch of iconic stuff is going to get a lot of people super mad. But I do think we could come to nice agreements on a lot of stuff. Well, it's not just that, Warren. Ripley with the 58 months. Using that Prime sub, reminding everybody they may have a Prime sub available. They can check by pressing subscribe and elevate your sub. And then selecting the box there, or by just hovering over my screen.
D2R Content Edition, upgrading a set item adds a random affix.
Random affix? That could get real wild.
True. Have my Prime.
Thanks, Muttley. I'm not much of a college football guy. To answer your previous question. I prefer professional more. I'm gonna be like one monster short. Couple monsters. Dude, I'm worried about the durability of this during Ancients.
Love ya, Mr. Lama.
I need a key.
Thank you, Gasly. Yep, one monster. Okay. 60 got. Let's do it, baby. First patch Warren played was 1.10. He wasn't born before 1.10 came out. Warren was born in like 2002 or something. Something like that. You were born in 98? Oh my god. You're such a baby. I thought you were born in like 95.
Impossible.
Thanks, Zalman. God, you make me feel old. '98. Llama's having his mid-30s life crisis. You just wait till you're in your mid-30s and you have your life crisis, okay? You just wait. That is true, Chongli. I was talking to Moo Girl about when I was gonna plan my midlife crisis, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "I feel like it's a good thing to plan, right?" So I'm glad that you're talking about when you're going to plan yours as well. I don't think there's anything wrong. Your midlife crisis is a very important time in a person's life.
I miss the 08 Valkhelm days where Wind Force and Bertha were the things to have and Grandfather Sword. Not sure why we couldn't have rune words and godly uniques. It would make magic finding so much more enjoyable instead of tossing 90% of uniques.
Yeah. 26 was one of the best years of my life. The next best year was when I met Moo Girl, or the first best year I should say. And then when I had baby Lilith. All downhill from here though. Now it's just colonoscopies and body aches. Jeez, Christ. Am I gonna upgrade my Camry to an 09 for my midlife crisis? 09? Whoa! I was thinking like an 07 or something. Easy there, Tiger. 09. Richie Rich over here. That's how it goes, empty.
Good afternoon.
Drinking the gross stuff before the colonoscopy is the hard part. So I've heard. Okay.
At last, the summit of Mount Oriet.
Salutations.
Impossible.
Good afternoon.
All right. Let's see how she goes.
Afternoon.
I don't really want mana burn. Maybe it's okay. This is hard because I don't really know what I even want to fight.
Impossible.
Okay. It's not great there. So Maddock did a lot of damage. God, cold enchant, light enchant. Okay, that's not lovely. He hits too hard. Extra strong, very scary. Spectral hit, aura enchanted. Corlick probably hits harder than anybody in that regard. See what Corlick's like. Just Corlick. Man hits hard.
At your service.
Sorry, Golruns.
Afternoon.
If this fails, we'll go farm. Oh wait. Forgot to set that. Okay, that's fine. Players 8. Oh, more levels would be great. But be a lot of time for more levels.
Good day.
Okay.
Good day.
We are gonna look for some gold.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
30 light res. Lose some life, but that's pretty nice. We'll keep that. Oh my god. When you run into an extra fast pack, you're just like so screwed because they just won't ever leave you alone. Alright, we'll lose all the potions on the ground. It's okay. Grab a lower res wand. Yeah. Why did I sell the goal rune? I need money and I don't need goal rune. So, an executive decision had to be made there. Nice, Dusk Shroud's money. 4 sockets for fortitude. We'll need keys at some point. Talrun.
I can't. I am overburdened. Impossible.
Oh yeah, okay.
Greetings. Yes. I can't carry anymore. I am
Darn. Annoying mobs on us. There was decent money right there.
good day.
Sell the Zod as soon as we find it. Be so sad though. Chaos armor, gothic plate. Most poison damage you ever took in PvP was from Whirlwind Sin. Yeah, they can be rough. Well, I do the Zod speedrun with other classes. I mean, if people really like it, we could consider it at some point. I don't think it's like do it immediately afterwards, but maybe in the future at a point. Oh no, that's the one I wanted.
Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
Okay, money.
Go go llama go go.
Thank you, Lemur. Alright, let's do this actually. Just to give ourselves a little more space. We really enjoyed the Zod speedrun. Good. Good. Glad you've been enjoying it.
I am overburdened.
What other class would you do for Zod run? I mean, I think Paladin, Sorceress, Assassin are all decent ones. Close.
Yes.
Barbarian for Horking, but we're really just in the Trav. I'm so pumped to start it too. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's a fun challenge. It does take a while, you know. That's the hard part, is solo self-found to build the character and then go do the grind is Not an easy, quick task.
Impossible.
Whoa, really? That's nice. Oh no, stay away from me.
Hello.
Sky Spirit, yeah. Close. When you said Sun Spirit, I was like, I don't feel like that's quite right, but it definitely sounds right. But I could not remember what it actually was.
I can't. I can't.
I've never done a 99 hardcore. I've always been pretty happy to just do my softcore 99s and just be a happy llama from that.
I can't carry anymore.
Hi, Conrad. Light source only for it. Hey, we got some better resistances finally for a second ring. Okay, so that puts us at 450,000. That's probably enough. Okay, and good. Nice rag. It's not bad at all.
Impossible.
I hate pike women so much. No! Let's reset it. 21,000 a revive, something like that. Our mosaic base is really important. Nah. Oh, great. Tainted's as well with it. No thanks. Greater Talon is your like best one and stuff, but
Hello.
oh my god, stop with the pikes.
Move. 6 years, baby.
Mr. Buddha, thank you for 6 years. Wow.
Can I help you?
Move. And thank you, Cluster of Stars, for 69 months. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. Welcome back.
Impossible.
Players 1. Thank you for the reminder. Okay.
At last, the summit of Mount Ariat.
Let's do potions again. Let's do portals. And don't know anything about the potential balancing news Cooley dropped. I do not. Jeez. What's that hit?
What is it?
All right. Too much.
How may I be of help?
Extra fast is just brutal.
I can't use that.
Come on. Where's Corlick at? Maybe I should have got a low resist one. Oh my god, magic resistant Corlick. Decided for a 24-hour stream today, I guess. Yes. I need Talik in a better position. He's not getting hit. Wow, I guess we got a random static off. Is Corlick taking damage at least? Let's see. Yes. Talik isn't really. Honestly, this is probably the fastest way through this. Me trying to hit them was like so bad. It ain't gonna be pretty, guys. He has the stealth. I should have given him spirit, but I sold it. It's okay, gear. Oh my god. At least Talik is like kind of getting some chip damage. Korlik being magic resistance annoying. But when he dies, Talik will move into his spot. Should start taking the lightning damage as well. Should be faster. Seven to 10. You're going to Tokyo? That's sick. Yeah, we saw the patch notes. Yeah, all these potions are gonna disappear. Really should have got a lower res wand. That would have been helpful.
So Mosaic is clearly the strongest new rune word since T2R release.
Yeah.
What would you say is the next best rune word they added?
Best or like strongest? Because I think the whole like lineup of, yeah, probably Flickering Flame. But my favorites would be the whole lineup of like Hearth, Bulwark, like that little grouping. Those are really nice little cheap rune words to toss on that can help play through the game. Cure. Yep. All those little Shale, Io, whatever rune words are in the helms are really great. Yeah, the Barb one, Unbending Will, is really cool, but it's so hard to find a good base by the time you actually want to use it. Obsession's cool for what it is. High end. Vitality, Sorceress, PvP. Hey, Darcy. Yep. Obsession good for a wind druid. Interesting. Never thought of it as a wind druid weapon. Am I gonna handle the waves? Just dragging them? God, I can't skip wave 2. Ugh. I mean, the 25% life or whatever, 25 to 30, whatever it is, max life is really strong. Hey man, over halfway through Corlick, that's great. What's gonna really suck is if we kill both him and Talik, then we go to fight Maddock, and Maddock like 1 or 2 shots us because he's fire enchanted and does like crap tons of damage. Congrats, Kerms, that's awesome. Boy or girl? That's crazy, Primo. The damage to Talik is actually catching up kind of to Corlick at an okay pace, so Talik should be dead soon after. Yeah, I'm worried about Fire Enchanted Maddock, but hopefully we have enough potions and it's alright. Getting levels of gear may have been faster. No, it wouldn't have. We've only been in hell for 3 hours. A little over, 3.5. Farming up all the gear in that time, we still would be on Nightmare Mephisto and whatever. Very rough if he decides that. Yeah, okay. Talik's at half, Corlick's at a third. Because one day they won't be Rag. One day. Peak gameplay. What's the biggest mistake of this run? Accepting it. Oh no! Okay. Thank God we didn't like AFK. Alright, don't kill my mercenary though, just focus me. Okay. Why did I move? I needed to get away from Talik and Maddock, because if like he teleported there and my mercenary walked over to him, then Talik whirlwinds through us and it's a whole thing. So we needed to get out of there. Yeah, Korlik actually isn't a bad fight for us. Talik is extra strong, mana burn. I don't want to fight that. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. I want to go back and watch. Dang it, we missed. Yeah, that's 24. We missed the races today. All right, let's see. Let's see. Tomorrow's the, oh wait, August 9th, is that today? Yes. What? Benjamin won? Wow, Warholm ran a 47.06. Is he feeling okay? That's a pretty rough time for Warholm. Nice time for Benjamin though, 46.46. Women's heptathlon. Hall got 5th. Unfortunate. Triple jump. What? We got disqualified in the 4x1? No. Oh, man. I mean, Lyle's dropping out and having to shift somebody in. Women's 4x1 won at least. That's good. Men 4x100 relay. Let's watch it while we wait for him to die. Okay, USA out to a dominant first 100 meters. Oh my god, and then they just completely just... Oh my god. That handoff. Jeez. And they're still gonna make up the ground? What? But what are they doing? Bro, that was sad. Their first and third handoffs were pathetic. Wow, the dude in the first handoff took off with like 40 meters. What is he even thinking? That's bad. Yeah, it's a track and field guy. That was the ugliest 4x1 I have seen in a while. Wow. For real, Curvy. Alright. Talik is almost dead, and once he's dead, we just pray that Maddock doesn't hurt, like, insanely hard. Those are 4x2s, Maregi. Right? Or are they 4x1s? Maybe they are 4x1s. 2x4s. Yeah. I was like, it's 4x2, but it's not called a 4x2. It's called a 2x4. Thank you. I knew the dimensions, I just could not remember the order. This is peak gaming like you've never seen before. Well, while we wait for Talik to die, if you haven't liked the stream yet on YouTube or followed or subscribed, you know, hey, you got a second here. One and a half by 3.5, yeah. Okay. Please don't hit hard. Please don't hit hard. Please don't hit hard. Oh, thank God he doesn't hit crazy hard. Let's go, baby! That was the safe route. We definitely could have killed Korlik and Maddox straight up. Talik was just big danger, though. I think we could have... If we re-rolled over and over and over until we got all of them solid and then were able to separate them off, we had a chance. But you know what? We played it safe and it worked. Played it safe. Booyakasha, let's go. Okay, now instant death to like pike women or something. Assailants. Okay. Yeah, figured as much. It's alright. Keep checking. Keep exploring. Okay, that's probably all the exploration we're gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I hate pike women so much. Yeah, you want to see this on hardcore? I don't.
Impossible.
Now, if we did hardcore, though, obviously I would be doing the shape shifting in like normal or whatever. Oh my god, for real? Just have no life whatsoever. I would not wish to do 3 seasons of hardcore. Hardcore would be for the optimal only. Okay. $61. All right, waypoint got.
Salutations.
What do you need?
And we can also stop and shift over to something else whenever you want it, Marigi.
Join my army.
Good class to rush people, yeah.
It's
definitely.
weird my barb feels like a glass cannon. Grief is like the only best in slot gear I have right now. Wealth in a studded leather is far from enigma in an arcan plate.
Yeah, that's rough. You could always try and get like, I don't know, a treachery or something on. I mean, you probably want the magic find still though. But if you want something, Roomba run shouldn't be hard. Just yeah, slow. No, stay alive. Wow. all those tiles, and kind of like back to back to back there is interesting. Make a teleport! Good lord, what's wrong with you? A run with no town portals. It's a good one.
Good afternoon.
Have we done that before? I'm in the ultra hardcore. Does that have no teleports? Potentially.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Gotcha, click for your 9-year-old. Okay. I wish I had a taunt. That would be really, really nice. We are on players 1, yes. Darn, we have Dark Lords. Forever to kill. Dang poison. Spiky knees. It's actually not as bad for the Dark Lord as I was expecting. Like, our damage is actually okay. It's not good. But like, we're doing okay. Wand Frenzy Barb.
Llama do a melee necro run with all the weird necro items like the side that gives plus to necro skills and the plus spitter crossbow.
Was it Indio who wanted a necro run? If he's still in here. Something like that. Like a necro scythe run. But like, the problem is none of the skills the necro has use a scythe. So like, why does he have scythes in this game? Looks cool. It's pretty much about all. I'm dead. Oh, God. No teleport is so disgusting.
Join my army of the dead.
Grimm's Burning Dead 3 to Necro skills. Who needs a white wand with 8 to bone spear anyways?
Right. That's cool and all, but okay, good. Come on. Can mercenary help with waves? He'll probably just get popped pretty fast. It's okay. We're in the waves portion of the run. Everything is going great. Wave skipping is not allowed for this. So we will not wave skip, but that is okay. So wave dragging instead, which to be fair is a lot harder in terms of having to deal with a bunch of garbage. Jesus. I was kind of hoping I'd be better against those skeletons, to be honest. I figured they would be, not as brutal, but they're kind of tanky. Kind of tanky dudes. Maybe I just need to grab my 39 cold res amulet. Probably the solution. Yeah, I've only got 35 cold res. Come on. Ooh. Act 3 Farmers can help with damage.
What do you need?
Yeah, he's just gonna die though. We're starting to run out of our gold. Let's just get our potions. We should be good. Okay. Maybe I should get an Act 3 Fire Immerse now. This is a tough one. No, he teleported all the way down there just to start reviving. Oh my god, that's so annoying. What a troll. At least most of them are.
Good afternoon.
Fine. Alright, let's see what he can do.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Gonna have to do something to get away from constant revival. We're just never gonna get anywhere.
Thanks.
It's a very unfortunate teleport for us. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Slow and steady wins the race. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Chaos is only 1.5 hours. It was a rough 1.5 hours, but yes, it was only 1.5 hours. Oh my god. Alright, we'll deal with Akmo when my mercenary wants to hit him as well. We may have to go get Prevent Monster Heal somewhere as well. Ancients was not an hour and a half.
Mr. Llama laughing.
It was a bit though. Thank you, Rivarian. How many hours do I have total? I don't know, 32,000? 33? Somewhere between those numbers. Oh, are we gonna be able to do this? I think I need Prevent Monster Heal.
Good afternoon.
Where am I getting that number from? What's healing him? He has teleportation.
Good day.
Nah, teleportation heals. Should only heal when he teleports. Yeah, but once they take a teleport, which he already teleported before, then they'll heal for the rest of time. Super annoying. It basically becomes that bug that, you know, exists for the Chaos Sanctuary as well. Basically becomes the same thing where they just like constantly heal nonstop and stuff. Whew. It's fine. I wanted to die soon. Not quite there, but... we will drag waves 3, 4, and 5. Assuming we can't really fight them. Yeah, it does okay. We'll drag him though. I may have decrepified. It's annoying. Let's drag him in wolf form for a little more life. Come on. Death count is definitely up there. Wish he would have dragged a little bit lower, but it's okay. Oh! Where's that boss? Thank you. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. Yeah. Come on. Okay. 10% open wounds is a bit low for Ubers. I would go for a little higher if possible. That's like the lowest you really want. Max speed smiter, sure, but most characters, that's not going to be enough. Okay. Woo! Time for El Diablo. 15-minute Bale fight? Nah, this will be a breeze of a fight.
Evening.
We're talking 5 minutes.
Salutations.
Thanks.
Join my army of
Thanks.
the dead.
Thanks.
Isn't it supposed to be El Balo?
El Balo.
Legendary world star.
Thanks.
Sheesh. Alright, this is gonna be a long fight. No.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
El Bale Clono. That means the cloned Bale in Spanish. Oh my god. Stop spawning stuff on me.
How may I be of help?
Go Bale, you can kill him. Get the clone out for help. Smiley face.
What's up with that, Machin? Wrong team. Maybe like his shadow down here? Yeah, it's cool. Exact 91, thank you. Oh my god, too many tentacles.
The morning comes.
Come on.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Get away from the clone.
Hello.
Go, baby, go.
Save and quit.
Not enough money.
It's Queso. Come on, Zod drop. That'd be wild. That would be wild. Aww. Couldn't make it back, couldn't transform. Harridan still decent? Yeah, Harridan is still great. Come on, baby. Finish him. Oh my god, it's hard to hit him.
Hello.
Oh, my weapon's breaking. Come on. Just a couple more hits. No! Oh my god, he's like a sliver.
Good afternoon.
Not here.
Alright, let's go. Let's end him right now. Stop doing that! Oh my god. Five minutes, 8 minutes ago. Well, to be fair, he's been spamming clones at me for the last, like, 3 minutes. So... it's alright. Oh my god, my weapon broke. Alright, Crush Flange, you finish him. Oh! One to necro skills. Why do war darts have one to necro skills? With frozen orb charges. What a weird item. Well, 10.5 for this rainbow run. Whoo! That was rough, man. That was rough. Normal, a breeze, nightmare, nice and fine, hell, yeesh. $90 minutes, 90 minutes. Whew. Painful. That was painful. Crush Flange, Twitch Throw, Ral for some res. Never really found a great Ami. Rhyme Shield. Some Fire Res. Mavina's Belt. Venom Grip. Yeah. It was not a lot of great finds. It was okay. We found Goal Rune and Pole Rune. Goal was worth some money. Stealth and a deer, you know, some random res. I don't know. That's a run, man. That is a run right there. GG. GG. Warren, you wanted to chat. Let's iron out some llama RPG. Let's have a talk. Thank you, Maregi, for sponsoring this run. Or maybe not for this one. Just kidding. Mwah! Shout out to you. Yeah, that was a brutal one. Alright, let's call Warren and see what he wants to know. We can chat some on RPG and we can get some chat input as well. Hello, Mr. Warren.
Hi.
Hi. What would you like answered today?
Well, what you have in the docs is not what we had most recently discussed. Your docs are only one monster and just scaling up their health a bunch. And last time we talked about we had places to stand.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me go to my doc. Combat, I'm guessing. Okay, that's combat actions, how to read a combat log, engaging monsters, combat, single player and party play. For party play, each party member will boost a monster as follows. Damage increased by 100%, HP increased by 100%, experience increased by 100%, item spawns by 20%.
Yeah, pretty old iteration.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think individual mobs, if we want to run into those. So it seems like if it's 2-on-1, then the monster should increase those amounts. If it's 2-on-2, then the monsters should just have the exact same as they normally have. And
What
for
about 2-on-3?
the monsters should also just have the same that they normally have.
So they're only stronger when there's less of them?
Well, I guess we have to make a decision. Do we want a player to run into monsters of 2 and monsters of 3? Or do we want... So this is the question. We'll go... Oh, that's paint on it. Too complicated. Too fancy for this. The question is, when we have one player, will they always engage one monster? Or will one player engage one monster, 2 monsters, 3 monsters? Because whichever one we decide here will then have the effect if we have 2 players. And if we have 3 players, will it always be 3 monsters, 2 monsters, or what? Right?
Yeah.
Now, if we do 1 player to 1 monster, which seems maybe easiest, then 2 players maybe is always against 2 monsters with the exception of bosses. And 3 players is always versus 3 monsters with the exception of bosses. So then we don't have to scale anything really, because each monster added is, you know, adding in its own scaling of difficulty there. The only thing we scale is the bosses by the 100%. If we do 1 player can fight 1 monster, 2 monsters, or 3 monsters, then in that case, 2 players would be able to fight like 1 monster, 2 monsters, or 3 monsters, and we would just be scaling these, because anytime a 1 player would come across a 2 monster group, that should be balanced for what the 1 player is. So 2 monsters, it should then double, right? So if we make it where you come across 2 monsters, then we're going to like already have them balanced down.
What if we had a difficulty scaling, but it was only for a number of monsters? So if you're 1 player and you're equal level with the area, you'd only ever get 1 monster.
Uh-huh.
Maybe there's a small variation for, occasionally you get 2 or whatever.
Right.
Maybe there's a specific fight where the monsters are just weaker, but they're supposed to be like a pack monster or whatever.
Yeah.
But outside of that, but if you go into a low level area, you will always get 2 or 3 monsters. And if you're going into a high level area, you're only going to get one monster. But if you're in a party play, and you sum some factors, maybe it's their character level, and that's still under level for the area, then they still only get that 1 monster.
Okay.
So party play could try to take on more challenging content.
Yeah.
But obviously that means that they only have to fight 1 monster, whereas if they were more on par with the level, they'd be fighting multiple of the monsters. It may kind of seem as weird if you're able to do harder content at a lower level because you're in a party.
Yeah. Okay, I like that idea. Yeah, I think that's a solid idea. And then that gives kind of gives some nice variation, and also allows you to maybe again go down and fight, an area that's 15-20 levels lower, but then you're getting 2-3 monsters. The content is scaling in a way, but not really. But you're able to kind of like find some more drops and get more items from that level zone and things. So that's interesting. I like it. Okay, let's do that. Other questions for combat?
You need to write out all of how the whole party format, whatever the word you use for it is, where they stand.
Formation.
Yeah.
I think I have
You need to write that
written
out.
right?
Well, if it is,
maybe
it's
not.
not with all the other party stuff.
I wrote that out somewhere.
And then you need to figure out specifically what you want with AI. Obviously, there's, the basics of use this thing less if they use that element more.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
but
blah.
what's the
But do you want
percentages?
every single monster to have the exact same AI?
Not every single one, no, but a lot of them will share. I think we'll have some... We'll have, like, zones and then monster types that'll have different sway. So... And maybe we can even
So you'll
put
need to
in,
figure out
like,
what kind of factors.
Yeah, maybe we can put in, like, a sway value or something for each monster, and it can be, like, how much variant... Maybe just a variance value. How much they'll shift around, Some may be more stubborn and won't shift as much, and we can create a value for that. Others might be
But it's
more...
like, you can get a little more elaborate than that. As in, if you wanted to, like, a monster that's more specific towards, like, being tough and defensive, and their gear is catered toward it, and their spells are catered toward it, but their AI is the same as most other monsters' AI, and they only use attacks for the most part.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, yeah, they'd be more of, like, a shielding... Yeah. Yeah, I figured that we would have a base and a variance. And the base is kind of how they act.
Yeah, but
from
you're
the
saying
initial.
base and variance, not giving any context. You mean base for every single action, like one base, one variance? For every single action, or for
yes.
each?
Yeah. So, again, let me fire up paint. So, let's say you've got the alligator. And he's got, you have attack, right? And then we'll just leave it as attack. Attack, defend, spell, rest. They don't escape. Right? We'll just say it's like these four. He can be like 33%, 50%, 10%, 7%. I think rest should be like something that starts at 0 and then like keeps increasing as they use stamina, so whatever. But he can be something like this, and then you can have maybe like a cat, and the cat could be like 50% attack, 25%, so like this is what they do at like 100 stamina, right? And their initial base. So I figure for each of these, we give them an initial base, and then I guess there's also counter, which I'm not counting and stuff, but whatever, pretend it has it in there. And then as you do your actions, they'll start to sway, into more of this and whatever, right? Or they can sway based on like the so base is equal to % chance to use certain actions, and then variance equals % to adjust to elemental damage and hi sweetheart, elemental damage and attack type, attack/counter types. I think those are the definitions.
Okay, and how do we choose what item they use for the item actions?
What do you mean?
Like, is the item that they're using to attack completely random? Or do you want any monsters to have any kind of degree of intelligence?
No, this is where variance comes in. If they see you defending with cold, more often they'll try and look for a weapon that's not cold damage. If they see you, you know, countering melee over and over, they'll stop using melee as often.
And you're fine with that easily being abused?
Well, it's not something that is easily going to be abused because it's not shifting it in a way that's going to... It would be like when you do it against a human, right? It's like a small shift. If we're playing rock, paper, scissors and I throw rock 7 times, you're going to have an increased likelihood to throw paper out on the 8th time, you know? Like, so am I really abusing it by doing rock 7 times to get you really into that rhythm or not? It's not like when you throw rock, suddenly my next time I throw paper. I'm saying like, okay, you did a melee counter. Now, instead of, you know, if I normally am like 33%, 33%, 33% for melee spell range, you know, range magic, maybe now I'm like 25%, you know, and like 37 and 38, right? So like your melee counter has shifted me down a little less. If you do another melee counter, maybe I drop to 22%, right? So you're not like preventing me from doing, or you know, we won't be preventing the AI from doing melee. It's just they're going to kind of start to shy away from it. But then if you start countering range, this is going to drop back to, you know, 29 and this will go up to 30, right? Whatever, right? Like it's going to keep shifting around based on that stuff. Does that make sense?
So it's still gonna be, no matter what, it's still predominantly mostly RNG.
It is RNG with a slightly intelligent AI that will start to pick up on trends and adjust. So again, if you're only attacking me with fire damage, I'm going to start leaning towards using my shields that have more fire block. If you're only attacking me with melee, I'm going to, you know, start shifting towards blocking or countering melee more. But yeah, it really only becomes abusable if the shifting is done aggressively. Like if you do melee, you know, if you block melee, well then now it's a 10% chance that I do melee again. Like that's, you know, that's gonna be, that would be way too aggressive because then that's abusable. Then it's like you do a melee and then you stop doing melee and you shift around and whatever. So you shouldn't see too much, but it should be something where over the long run the AI is playing a little smarter, and again, just playing a little more human-like, where it's thinking a little bit about what you're doing and then adjusting a little bit. Thank you, Macon Bacon. Kisses to you as well.
And so you want the same thing for the weapon that, well, I mean, I guess we're working under the assumption right now that they'll only have one of each weapon.
Yeah, I mean, they'll have more weapons as well. So the idea should be probably first, it looks at if it's doing an attack, the order of operations it should do is it should first pick weapon type. And so I think this should be, you know, okay. It says, you know, melee, range, magic. And let's say that the reach at 33% because it doesn't have any data yet. It'll pick one of the weapon types. Then pick element types. And so again, it'll, if it has, let's say, 2 weapons to choose from, two bows, it'll do, whichever bow has better damage. Maybe we can give it some, influence based on the damage, but then also based on what you've been doing versus that weapon. So if I have, one bow that's 3 to 8 heat, and they have another bow that's 2 to 6 ice, it may give slight favor to the heat bow, just because it's a little more average damage. But if you've been blocking heat like crazy, it may have it reversed. It's an interesting way, Miroslav. So,
okay.
I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then, like you say, we just have, different monsters will all start with different, how often they want to attack or defend or spell or rest. So I can maybe put those into the sheet, have like a column for each of the values for their base attack, base defend, base counter, base spell. Probably not base rest. Again, I think rest is something that just every monster will do, overall. And I do like the idea of, maybe having intelligence play a factor in this as well. We can try and make the more intelligent monsters more intelligent in their learning.
Because I'm just thinking, if almost all monsters are going to be like this, you're never going to have a smart or a dumb monster. You're just going to have a monster.
Right, which is why I think intelligence can play a factor. So you can have a dumb monster and a smart monster. A dumb monster doesn't know the difference between its heat and ice bow as much. So this is probably more 50-50. A smart monster might be 70-30, on its use of its better items. And, and we can just have smart monsters be more aware of what you're using and all of that, and have it, just take more of a real stance against it.
How long is the average turn supposed to be outside of boss fights?
I think we should probably make it like right now, obviously it's not crazy long, but I'd love it to be probably like 5-6 rounds. I think that would actually be a solid amount. We'll have to still see what we want it to be, but I'd like for it to be a few back and forth turns to really have some good stuff. That way you get some feeling of that rather than just, mass murdering everything.
Okay, so if we're going this way, we're not really going to have the opportunity to have classes of AI when there's a group of monsters together. They're all going to be very independent of each other.
Yeah.
As in, there will never be like a healer support type monster.
So the idea is that you would have, right, where they're in the formation, if we do have party monster, multi-monster, where they're in the formation would also have an effect. And that can probably just be on, this right here. Right? The monster in the back is going to attack more and defend less. The monster in the front is going to defend more and attack less. There's going to be more spells from the monster in the back. There's going to be, you know, more healing from if it's a healer or whatever.
Are specific monsters always going to be in the same spot in a formation?
Yeah, I think we'll always push like the strength, you know, whatever strength to the front, dex to the middle, and into the back will be the standard. But if there isn't any like strength monster in that formation, then I guess the dex would go front. And if there's all mages or all int monsters, then it'll just be random.
So, if it's 3 players against 1 monster, should the monster just not have anything to do with formation whatsoever?
Yeah, there is no formation for one monster or 1 player. The monster will just
so
be...
obviously have to design 2 combats. One with formation, one without.
Yeah, I mean, and it could be their formation is maybe like the middle, right? So it's like you have, you know, 3 spots in your formation. This one is always like the standard. This one is extra defensive. This is assuming that it's like, you know, here versus here. And this monster back here is always going to be the like more aggressive and less defensive. So whenever there's 1 monster, you just put them right here. Whenever there's 2 monsters, they will be, you know, depending on the formation, you know, however they end up. And whenever it's 3 monsters, they'll go like 1, 2, 3. Right? So you can just always set the center as their base. Rest restores stamina.
Okay.
Yeah, those are decent ideas, Third Phantom. Okay. Other questions?
How is MMR gonna work in party PvP?
I don't think we will have it, or if we do, it could work in the same potential way of like, you know, just be a separate MMR, like in StarCraft 2 or, you know, whatever, right? If you do 2v2, it's a different MMR than 1v1.
Okay, so you don't want to have the possibility of there being like a 2v1 and a 1v2 or 1v3 if...
Not for PvP, no. I mean, I think... yes, I do like it for PvP, but probably not like 2v1. I mean, you should probably be able to set that up, but I don't think that should be anything where we track MMR. Right? That should just be like, you can do a 2v1 just to do a 2v1 fight. But in a PvP MMR
do you
fight...
want to then separate it, and then there's an official way to PvP and just a fun way to PvP?
Yeah, that's how it is. The official way to PvP is through the like arena that's going to be in Suyu. And the unofficial way is you just walk up and say, hey, you know, you challenge a person, right? Hey, you want to fight? And I think you should be able in those as well to like maybe allow like both people can select if they want it to be a ranked fight or not, you know? But sure. Yeah. But yeah, for the most part, like walking up and just fighting a random person isn't, you know, it's just gonna be like a fun fight unless somehow you guys set up. But I don't even know if I want that, because that seems even more abusable. I think going to the arena and doing like a matchmaking, it'll pair you with someone, you know.
So with the arena, you want to be a matchmaking system rather than people just clicking on each other and clicking goal.
Yeah, I think it'd be.
System.
I think it'd be better to do matchmaking for the official arena. I just feel like that's kind of creates a more fair, like, MMR system that's less abusable. Sorry. You know? Though, I mean, ultimately, it shouldn't be that abusable, because, like, if you and I get too far apart in MMR, then I stop getting any from you if I keep beating you, you know? So, that's why I like the idea of there being, like, ranked, where you can just, like, pick, you know, like, I walked up to you, fight, and we decide to do ranked or unranked. But the arena is also fun, because if you don't, like, know people that you want to fight exactly, but you know, you're just going to kind of go in, and then it pairs you against a random person, and now you know, you go and fight that random person, and you get to do all that, so.
Alright, well, how seriously do you want to take PvP? Because it's
very serious.
There's probably going to be some instance where skills have to be, or just things have to be balanced differently between PvM and PvP.
Sure. I mean, I think PvP is going to be very serious for the game.
So do I need to code something where we could set different values in PvP?
I think the PvP and PvM skills should be balanced across both.
I think that's pretty wishful thinking. I'm sure most skills will be fine, but I imagine there's going to be at least an outlier that's, you know, too weak in PvM but too strong in PvP.
Then it just becomes a PvP skill, I guess, and we balance it for that. Or we can have, maybe we just have some thing where you can code in just a small way we can add PvP variants. You know, like, does 50% damage in PvP, and it's just everything at the end is multiplied by 0.5, right? Get it, Ryan? It is.
And so, are you doing the math for a lot of this stuff, or am I doing the math for a lot of this stuff?
Which pieces?
Everything in terms of determining the numbers and the formulas.
So, I mean, MMR is already, like, that system is already built. We can just steal that from all the other games that use it, right? That's just like...
Yeah, but do they have their exact formula printed in the public?
Probably. I mean,
I don't think so.
Go look at...
I think most people keep that pretty privately.
I'm pretty sure the MMR system for, like, chess is very public.
Okay, so you want me to copy and paste whatever chess does?
FIDE uses different formulas to calculate chess ratings based on a player's age and number of rated games. We can ignore that piece. If you score 50% or more, the initial rating is the average of your opponent, plus 20 points for every half point or 50%. Oh, that's for your overall. Yeah, like chess.com formula ELO. So everything is within 16 points, assuming that it's not from the initial, right, like the first time where it'll increase it to try and set you up. So 16 points for a win, 0 for a draw, minus 16 for a loss, or 8 for a win, 0 for a draw, minus 8 for a loss. For every 25 rating points, add and subtract 1 point. So if you're playing someone 200 rating points higher than you, you would get 12 points for a win, minus 4 for a loss, minus 2 for a draw, something like that, right? But we're just looking at win or loss. So like, if they're 400 rating points, then it'd be 0 points for a win, 16 for a loss. If they're 200 points, 12 and 4, whatever. So it's a very simple thing with the K factor. Here's a link. So we can just, keep it very simple in that regard. And then my thought is, like, we can set, what we want the MMR, the ELO amount to be, where the difference can be. I can come up with those numbers for you. And then we can also adjust based on level, because that'll be something that we'll want just for like initial placement. And so we can, if I'm level 100 but I've never fought before and I come in, it shouldn't be pairing me against a level like 15 who's 1000 MMR. Like, being level 100, it should start me out at like 1800 ELO or something, kind of the bottom of where level 100s are. And then it will adjust me up and down from there. Yeah, probably Link. So,
if someone disconnects in a combat, is it an instant loss for them?
I think we should give them like the timer to return,
Okay, so I have to maintain the session and allow them to reconnect.
Yeah, I think that'd be fair. That just seems like something that's necessary in PvP.
Okay, so then in that case, am I going to need to send over all of the data for all the previous turns so that they can get that data back again? Or are they just going to be without the previous turn's data?
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to just send the data, right?
No, but it is a decent amount of data.
I mean, if you're just keeping the session,
and I have to keep track of it.
Yeah, but we're already
so the server. Track of it. No, the server is not. Only the client is. Once the server is done with the value, it discards it. It doesn't store all of the previous turn's data.
Maybe you just steal that data from the other client and send it over. That's probably a bad way to do it.
That is definitely a bad way to do it, because someone could just modify the client.
Modify the client, and then they could,
So that's going to increase a lot of data that I'm storing in the server.
All right. Well, then maybe they just lose that data if they disconnect. I think that's fair.
I can try to cache it temporarily client side. Like, if the client knows that it disconnected, like, it lags out, and not just they press the exit button. If they lag out, and they manage to reconnect, I can try to keep that stuff stored somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could cache something, and then thank you, because you do want like.
How long do you want to get them to come back?
Probably a minute. Right? I feel like anything longer than a minute.
Should we allow any kind of forfeiting in PvP?
Yes.
Alright, how's that gonna work?
There'll just be a button that says give up or forfeit.
Okay.
So, kind of where you have like end right now, you could probably just have forfeit. Instances can be connected to the server even when the client is not connected, and the player instance can be disposed of only when the log off essentials are taken care of.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
The server didn't store that information.
Okay. 1 minute feels like a long time to wait for an opponent to come back.
Especially if they're constantly lagging out.
Well, I feel like you get 1 minute in total, is my thought. So, like, if you lag out, you come back in 30 seconds, you only have 30 more seconds. You know? But, like, if you think longer is good, I just feel like that's, you know, like you get like 30 seconds a turn up maximum to decide your actions. If you're rebooting your PC and relaunching your game, you're probably not getting back in. And that's just unfortunate, you know. But
whose
like,
computer takes longer than a minute to reboot?
Yeah, but with like the time that the game lags, you get everything. Oh crap! You get it all shut down. You get it rebooted. You launch the game again.
Maybe.
It you know, that's 30 seconds. You have no chance. A minute, you have a tiny chance to make it back in. You know.
Would you rather it be voluntary to the other player, so instead of just immediately forcing them to lose, the other player can decide after a minute if they want to give the other player time to come back, or they just say I don't want to wait, and it's a loss for them? That way, if the other player wants to kind of be kind and fair, they can, but they don't have to. Of course, that does increase some kind of that does
adds guilt.
Yeah, there's a little bit of toxicity into it, because then the person will know that the other person clicked the button to say, hey,
right,
I'm tired of this.
Right. See, that's really tough, because, you know,
it
like,
allows people to be nice, but then, you know, nice can be taken advantage of.
Right. I mean, like in StarCraft, right? In StarCraft Brood War, you have the 45-second countdown, and then at the end of 45 seconds... it has a drop player button, and you can either push the button and drop them from the game, or you can sit and wait, and if they reconnect, then they can come back in. So it's kind of the same idea. Most people are just sitting there spamming to click to disconnect the other player, because that's a free win. You know, which is what I always did. But
it could be instead what Beans is saying, and they just have a turn timer, and if they don't play, then you just don't execute anything at all for that turn. And so you're still in the combat, but you just lost a free turn, and the other person just gets to hit you for free.
Yeah.
And then that just keeps going until either they lose, or they come back, and then, you know, they're still at a significant disadvantage, but it wasn't a guaranteed loss for them.
Creates a new bad manner where if you're dominating so hard, you disconnect for a few minutes, give the opponent a few free turns, then come back in and still beat them.
Well, if they're getting beat that badly, maybe they deserve the beat.
Or yeah. Yeah, I think that's because, like, I think that fits the best with the game. Because right now in the game, there's going to be a 30-second timer per turn, which is something that we'll want to have added in. So in PVM, there's no timer, but in PvP, it'll be 30 seconds. Well, yeah, it'll be 30 seconds. PVM multiplayer will have to have a timer. Otherwise, you can, like, sit there waiting for your party member and, like, you know, that somebody can just hold everything up. But PvP, it'll be 30 seconds to make your action. You pick your 3 actions, and then it'll either go at the end of the 30 seconds, or it'll go when both players have decided their actions and pushed, fight, right? So if by the end of 30 seconds you only get 2 actions in, then you only execute 2 actions. And so in that case, I think if somebody lags, we should give them 30 seconds of lag time. But after that, I think you can just, the fight continues and that player just doesn't, execute any actions until they come back in and decide to do it. Yeah, exactly, ours.
Okay, sounds fine.
Okay. Other questions?
Not really.
Okay. I think that's pretty solid. Write down for me in Discord what you need, like which numbers and formulas you need me to make for you and for like each monster and all that stuff. And then I'll go in and I'll create all the formulas and numbers. Something like that, Zach.
Okay.
Cool.
I was trying to think of how to do the dungeon generation with random levels. Trying to think of how much freedoms there should be versus how difficult it is to program it.
Yeah. I'd say...
I think right now it's just going to be, everything's going to be grid-based.
Yeah.
With 4 directions.
Yep. Just do like Diablo 2. Four direction grid base.
Everything would have to be the exact same size for a specific level.
Yeah. Each tile. Okay. Does cold have chill or freeze effects? Yeah. And other elements do as well. Would you want to have a hidden tracker for players that continuously DC? I mean, I don't know. If they DC, they DC. Like, we're gonna just... They'll get punished by losing actions and whatever, but we can also maybe have like a bad manners queue and stuff. Well, that'll be stuff we'll look into later. But like, you keep DCing, they're just gonna get free actions to kill you. So it's not like you're doing a lot to like waste their time, you know? Win trading is something happening in online gaming. Yeah, we'll definitely like keep track of all that. You know, that'll be stuff.
People get a reward for it in this though.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you, it's hard to get rewarded in this with this system for win trading too much, because again, you're gonna run out of MMR to give the other person pretty quickly, and then you'll have to like fight your way all the way back up just to try and give some again, you know. And yes, if we do go in and see people just like free, you know, giving free wins, trying to boost one account or whatever, like that's...
Should there be any kind of decay?
I've thought
or if someone takes first place and then they just never PvP again and they just hold it for...
Well, it's
years.
fine, because then you just fight other people, and the MMR naturally around of the other people should go up. So I think overall MMR is going to have that. But there will be, like Link is saying, kind of seasons of PvP. So every month or every X months, whatever, there'll be a new PvP arena. And that'll be the new season of it. And that arena will have something like, you know, this is the water arena, so electric damage does like 20% more and fire damage does 20% less, right? And so then, like, okay, when you're fighting in this water arena, it's a little different. This is the, you know, clouds arena, so light damage is 20% greater, you know. Yeah, so we'll have different arenas to compete in monthly or every few months, whatever it is. And those will kind of shift maybe some of the gear that you bring into it and stuff, and how you fight, the spells you use. But then there'll just be a general fair ground overall PvP that's just like never touched, you know, like, and that's just your like non-ladder almost, right? Where it's like you can always go there and just fight on a neutral ground, and that's your like who's your overall top, and then the arenas are kind of your like who is best at adjusting, who's your tops there, and you know, whatever.
Okay, so then how is matchmaking going to work then?
Matchmaking will be based on if you're matching in the neutral arena or the monthly arena.
I mean, more specifically, just with matchmaking in general.
Match.
If you have 1,000 MMR.
Yeah.
And there is nobody else with exactly 1,000 MMR, what happens?
It starts slowly expanding, looking for someone within, you know, 900 to 1,100, 800 to 1,200. And we won't go like too much further than that, because, you know, if I'm like 1,000 MMR and I fight someone who's 800 MMR, I get 12 points or I lose 12 points if I lose, and I gain 4 points if I win. You know, you can't go outside of like 400 MMR with this system, because then it becomes 16-0, and then that's like nobody, you know, wants to matchmake just to not have a chance to gain any MMR. And it's also not a great fight at those levels. But I'd say really going to like 12 to 4, so like plus or minus 200 to 250 MMR is probably like the maximum that we do in the matchmake. And yeah, and so then if it's just, you know, you're waiting for someone, it's gonna sit and wait anywhere from, you know, again, 800 to 1,200 or 750 to 1,250 until someone else from that range, you know, joins in to fight. Because again, there's nothing fun about getting matchmaked against like a 1,500 MMR when you're 1,000, right? Like, that's just gonna be stupid.
Okay, so if it's like the middle of the night and there's only like 10 people on, and there's no one in your MMR, you're just not going to be able to do any arena PvP?
Yeah. You'll have to...
You'll just sit in an
indefinite
queue?
In an indefinite queue. It can tell you, you know, after 5-10 minutes, it can say, like... we can say the range that it's searching even. You know, it can say start it searching within a certain range, and then
you were able to pick up your feet.
Expand. But yeah, I figure at that point you can also just like go to the forums and go to the chat, the global chat, and just be like, hey, who wants to PvP? I'm looking to fight, you know, whatever stuff.
Do we want to have something where we can indicate the MMR of people that are sitting in queue? Or maybe like they're just like...
Yeah,
okay.
We are, Rylus.
How about... I was thinking maybe it would be nice for people to be able to do something else while they're sitting in queue, but I don't know how that's going to work, like... Because you can't allow them to get into monster combat.
Right.
Because that just creates way too many problems.
You should probably be allowed to join a queue, like, while you're in town. Right? I mean, you
Okay.
could do like PvP, like I join a queue and then I go out and I go fight around. And then like it, you know, there's a save state of my health and all of these things prior to the PvP. So then it like full heals me for the PvP battle and then sets me back. Or it could just say you're ready, full heal you and everything, take you out of, you know, like the world and bring you to the arena. You know, kind of like you
It's probably
push.
better to just do it in town.
Like, doesn't World of Warcraft do that? Where it's like, your fight is ready, and then you just press accept, and then it like just teleports you to the arena.
I wouldn't know. I've never played World
Okay,
World
I
of
think that's
Warcraft.
how it does. It does it. So, but yeah, at least being able to like run around town, I think would be good. Because if you're out and you're fighting a monster, and then you know the PvP says it's ready for you, does it like end that monster battle and just how long does it wait? You know.
Because in that case, I don't know if it's worth broadening the scope of what MMR it'll start matching people with. Maybe that's like, oh, okay, I don't have to wait. I can just click.
Yeah. Oh snap! My internet died. Really fast. Okay, that was weird. We're back. Sorry, it just dropped. Okay, I have to go. It's data clock, but we can talk more on these specifics here soon.
Okay.
So. All right. Let's chat later. Bye, Warren. Bye,
Okay.
stream.
Bye.
Thanks for the help. Good ideas.